Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Let's continue our chat here. Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida? Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core 30 guards, it seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make In any case, I probably can't take over their mind. No way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are? That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, And after all, every person in Sumeru...
Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session...
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone.
Actually, I already have someone in mind.
Setaria. Paimon remember we ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert...
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky soon after. The star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her.
From the sound of it, Setaria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not...
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their... She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already... Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, from my past observations, Setaria will take a day off from the academia. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots, and to have a quick chat with a few of the vendors. This should be Setaria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Setaria?
No, I already have enough information on Setaria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes...
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh! My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would...
Oh, nothing. Go Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Health prospects. No problem at all. Oh. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. Your life shall continue on for... Huh? Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most...
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial...
Is that so? Well, that can't be.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep. It belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Samari City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers. Would you like to look at some pot?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild?
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over...
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
Where do you want to go next?
This should be our final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Samari's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before. Huh? Sorry. If I recall, you were having a discussion.
Ah, that's right. After all, I grew up in Liyue, but...
What an So this restaurant...
That's right.
I see.
Let the show begin.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Come on, we can do it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Nowhere to run! Judgment is upon you! Guilty! Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Your penance is...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy. Let's play.
Time for takeoff.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Boba, get them.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
You're in for a little shock.
Cool it!
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
This moment will be frozen in time.
Just like we rehearsed.
Blade! Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this!
Let's spark things up.
We shall prevail! Do your worst! Blade!
Freeze!
You're in for a little
Yield! Hear my prayer!
You're in for
Cut this off the side.
Oh, so sorry.
Do your worst! We shall prevail!
little closer.
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Out of my way!
Eat this!
Dodge this!
Our bond is strong!
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Boba, get the... Help! Regenerate attack!
I'll settle this!
Make my arm the frying pan into the fire!
Freeze!
Ninjutsu!
Dodge this!
Hey, yeah! Nice and spicy!
Oh, so sorry.
Gotta dash! Yeah! Cha! Come on out!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Eat this! Boba, get... Ninjutsu! Cha! Was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So, how do we...
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart if we simply engaged her. But if we were to borrow some...
So, you mean...
Yep. Possess them as long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get...
Ah, so that's how you're going to...
Exactly.
Huh?
But that's no problem at all.
Huh. That is pretty...
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at
You're not wrong. It's always been...
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people...
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help...
All right, then let...
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Here she comes. Satori is here. Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll ask for how we'll sway her to our side. I'll leave that to you.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard it.
Okay then. You just seemed a little... strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure? Those aren't ringing a bell for some reason.
Well, actually they have many names. Which name?
Huh, I see. I imagine that must be hard for the kitties, too.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come...
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been...
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me...
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish...
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory... I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Harabatot theories. In any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
She's at Akeem's now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? Gardening? But don't you hate everything to do with plants? I still remember getting mad at you for secretly throwing away the bonsai that I gave you at—
You see, a friend told me that the secret to self-improvement is to work on things you're not so good at.
Fair enough. I didn't think that was something you would consider. Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling it? Oh, that's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about— Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still—
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently he has a quick temper, and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get in—
Oh? So, who are you siding with? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to—
Akeem! You don't mean you've also become a believer of the—
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still—
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zero, but once everything is—
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, like, as if—
Oh, right. Speaking of, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many—
Wait, how c—
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never
Shishan, don't tell me—
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be In reality—
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying—
She can no longer—
Hey, she's trying to talk—
This is the most important part.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matra right away. The situation—
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what—
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly—
Miss Sataria, nothing.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will— You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It's seems that no matter where I run, I only keep... I've also been running from my guilt this... But no matter how much I may try to ignore...
You won't necessarily lose your research. That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps...
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in Please tell me.
How much do you know about the Sage's current activity?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sub-Zero. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city.
To fight against the academia.
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand... One thing, though. I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always... let me see...
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I'm only
All right.
So, if I were to...
that'll...
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have Maybe it's time for me to find...
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring the Traveler's execution was ingenious. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening... Pray? But if we're going to pray to the god...
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to...
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is... If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course.
No, I think she's right. It's really, if you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not...
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I also can't quite figure...
Well, there really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
The triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast. outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs... is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told him that even the sages are wary of him. Yep. Sounds like she must have... Yeah. Now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep... You mean... Oh, right! Even though he turned it, there's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharva then.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest...
Core of 30? We're nothing like those. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission.
The outcast? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui up?
Still wasting time on
You're up, Travel.
A new punch.
Solidify!
Enshroud!
Magical lamp!
This is order.
Show them. Right now.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Right here.
A new punching bag.
Gather!
Right now. A sight to behold.
Can't see?
I will have order.
It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
Come on out. Emerge.
Solidify!
Enshroud!
Show them. Right here. Emerge.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite? Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep. But this stuff. Going up against smart. Traveler and Kale! It's not.
As a result.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of
Oh, Master Tainari? I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a fourth. No. To leave in such a hurry? Master Tainari originally studied in the Immorta Darshan of the Academia. And part of Stiai is some. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent
a research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party Stiai. Got it. We'll do. You're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to...
Actually, it's very smart of the trap plus. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential...
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with...
Huh? But I wasn't
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened.
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away.
What a relief. The doctor sure...
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Ugh. It feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being numbered.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to...
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy. So I deduced your destination by looking at the... You didn't come here for sightseeing, right?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him.
Okay, let's just...
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! The voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant...
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw you...
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Hypatia, you're way too excited. Wait, nope.
My consciousness has...
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share when my consciousness made contact with the gods.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of an...
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with...
We're using that in...
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you...
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Traveler's memories? Everything matches, but how is he connected to the—
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such— Alas, if only that—
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right.
Okay, we finally lost him. Are you okay, Nahida? Wait,
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where—
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divinity. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away.
As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say, I've spent some time with you.
Thank you, Tainari.
That. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Ermin.
Huh? Did you see some? What?
Do you have any evidence?
Tainari?
I did. If I didn't take it, now that you mention it, but I still didn't expect them. The doctor, from your description, but then...
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right.
I'll stay here for now. If you're planning to go into the desert, come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We finally made it to Caravan. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside.
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Haytham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the? Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time?
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the Academy?
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the However, had I wished to...
Oh, right. You...
I have no interest. And these days, you're more not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the divine knowledge. Everyone says, which brings me back to you. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the divine knowledge capsule right in front of you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed. And to have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized...
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye...
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. But that does prove you do have some no matter.
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at...
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well...
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
forest.
Right now, emerge.
Jab.
Stabilize!
Should replace my hammer.
Here's the goods!
That tingle?
This is order.
Have a little taste. I got careful. Fry.
Don't tell me that's everything. Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside. Most... Humans could have the entirety of their fleeting...
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa.
Sino. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to—
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination—
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable—
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think...
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to...
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's sense.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's... Let's say... If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to...
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh! What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels...
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these...
Yeah, sure looks that way. 2 giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something... Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and but how dare you bring your pet... It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick... Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong! Is this a sandstorm?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this...
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you Academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Well... Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets...
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those...
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing, and now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile... If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged...
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So,
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally... Rather, I've chosen to exile.
Huh?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project. As General Maham, I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request. But I soon found that I began to realize that... Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request. The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages.
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless. I believed it would be wise to flee the Academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino...
When I was investigating the matter in the Academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented.
Yes, I was indeed...
Al-Haytham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me...
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. From my perspective, I've been less guarded.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using...
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia, so it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Cap.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidence.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. You were the ones who decided to follow me and strike a...
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at...
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. After all...
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can... Answer me this. Did the sage...
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia.
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you And now you, Dia. I believe...
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Holmayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently... I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with them, but then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like...
That's more like it. I mean...
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. Fighting in a sandstorm...
Yeah, just leave him to Candace. Don't worry.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back.
When you put it that way...
Right now. I want to help.
Candace, you're still...
Yes. They just...
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Gather!
Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see.
I will have order.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? Absorption test! Magical lamp!
Order guide you.
The creature stopped appearing.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full. I am the chief of Aru village.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
I can't say that besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who's...
Another... So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can...
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village...
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few...
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how...
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate...
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor is it really a...
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No, I'd start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Stand clear. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Absorption test. Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing it. Do you still have any questions for me? One of my former subordinates, the Academia has long exiled mad scholars when mad scholars first arrive. Initially, the people of Aru village was struck. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground after that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness.
The soft green light? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then!
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess... So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely...
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current the Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No way! Nahida definitely...
I've spent many years interrogating criminals.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use, but easier said than done.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you...
Grandpa is just Grandpa. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I wanna find my...
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa.
Sorry. I was only listening in because...
All right. But first...
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment. Unfortunately, later, an elderly mad scholar arrived. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, one summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the next morning. Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize... It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like,
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel...
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. It's also my reason for fighting.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate...
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys! We've cleared everything up! Really? Wow! Yeah!
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
I suppose wisdom...
Of course not. It's all a bunch of nonsense.
Keep up.
You mean the village keepers? When I was eating dinner the other day...
Okay.
Anything else?
The scholars that... Don't change this.
Right, but honestly...
Do you also...
Grandpa... it still feels... well...
What gotcha?
Keep up.
Sir, have you seen...
Oh, well, if it... The last time I saw him, he was spacing... And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about...
Oh, thank you. Thank...
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him.
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by any...
Wow. Okay. Thank you.
Huh? Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Stay... Listen, see if you can...
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will...
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true still. You say he's coming back.
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more... Delavar was saying that many people also went insane. Isn't it a sign of the Scar...
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some...
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from...
Huh?
Who are you?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Yeah! Bro, this guy's something else.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink.
Hey.
It's true. It's all true, sir. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more... Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, please don't beat me up just for mentioning the...
The people here really like the Scarlet...
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, so you'd best just stay home. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to...
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just...
Join the Aramites and embrace a wonderful new life.
Grandpa? Oh, he likes to be alone.
Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa. Well, this is where
there sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? But are you okay? Are you getting...
There's a scent that you can sense, but...
A certain traveler here once passed...
So, you know Taino?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you?
No. No need. Did you first encounter this scent in the forest?
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although from the size and shape, the scent is quite faint.
But who would come look?
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with...
Huh? So you can lure someone away with Hey! What's wrong with liking good food?
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance...
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa.
Sounds like we'd...
Let's head to Aru.
Keep up.
Right.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to...
Ah, welcome back.
Oh,
You bet.
Reasonably.
We haven't seen a...
Huh.
Did you find out anything? I see.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still. Not to mention making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in... It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go...
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team. So you get... Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern?
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of...
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of...
Tia! You're amazing!
No merc can afford.
Let's head out.
Now hold on,
What?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out. The desert is unforgiving. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual... I need to go around and ask some...
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll...
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed.
I know what you mean. I had the same... Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall... It was only after I grew up that I realized. The wall... Sumeru is... We're cheap labor. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. Geniuses like... I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not
No. Besides, we're here to procure
Yep, we gotta...
Shh! Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful. Our mission started the moment we arrived. Let's go check out the tavern. Just our luck.
You mean, you don't see...
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence.
Zak?
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land? Hello!
Anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have you seen...
Of course I have.
I've got a...
Ah.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep...
Yes. How can...
Keep up. Huh, heck.
Are we there yet?
Yep.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild...
Oh no! It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. Not only do...
So, you...
Uh-oh.
And you...
So you and Delavar have been part...
But you got one thing.
If that's the case, then...
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, you're...
Delavar. And Enger. You're here too, huh?
Long time no... Dia.
Yeah.
See?
You're not wrong.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, Traveler.
Following orders. Solidify!
I'll uproot you!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Rise!
One with the forest! Gah! Cha! Boom! Gah! Cha!
Absorption test.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Impossible!
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? I'm guessing you're informant. And of course even though you heard that so-called, that's what you thought. And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought... Okay, that should...
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in...
No task can be done without prep...
Oh, but instead of catching them...
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small...
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle...
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar... Alcohol has a way...
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to... That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabbar...
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random...
Wow!
Ah, you're too kind.
So, that thing you... About how mercenary...
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Dia? Do you...
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice... Dunyarzad's just an ordinary... I've begun to read, but I see through...
Dia...
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. This should be all of them.
All right.
Candace?
Candace will be okay. She's been guarding Aru village for quite...
While I'm
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for thee...
Hey, Dia!
Right on time.
Paimon's been...
We've known each other...
Oh, Paimon!
Yep, I get... Us mercs on the other...
Well, Paimon...
Really?
Oh, Sino's here!
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some...
Oh!
Right.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Candace, whoa! You look furious!
Do I?
Oh, there's no...
Perhaps I need to... Still...
Yes, please.
Well, looks like Sino...
You fear the ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community. You come here...
Mercy!
You've made your...
We may both be the people of Aru. A war would only...
I'll tell you everything.
I'm listening.
Some mystery...
They're called village keepers. Slip up...
Yes, it was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him.
That's one.
Huh?
Strike. You gotta...
Wait, I'm telling the truth. He got us to lure... You gotta believe me, please.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe that guy...
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
Smooth.
Okay.
If my some time ago, it strikes...
Which means...
Not the academia again.
Just as but what could they...
People are nothing... Regardless.
You're right.
Time to go.
Yes.
You got it.
All right.
Let's meet back here! Let's get some food in us and... Where did you come?
Well,
You were gone for... Hey, what's with the...
you never...
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you...
Well, anyway.
Yep. Enough with this.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Huh? Right here?
Correct.
What did you
I'm going to take you to...
What is that?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single...
You mean...
Hiding the truth. Remember what By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever present. Glad you're following. Among those you have talked to, the reason be...
Those eyes.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated.
Right.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she's...
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though...
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear.
Then why would you...
By getting involved...
I'll pass on. You said that she is a...
We're on it!
Keep up.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed...
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm a...
Huh? What do you mean?
Go ahead and talk to her. Go on.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That before, I wouldn't even have the Traveler. Do you believe our lives will get...
Yeah! We came here from another nation, but even so, we've met lots of people. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided...
I want to My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to...
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
The fact is that I'm... only one. Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet...
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded, but slowly, I just stopped talking to people. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
All right. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes...
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from... It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does...
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. But, because we're in the middle of a desert...
There's really nothing around these parts.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar. But it's been abandoned for...
Yeah! Let's go!
Keep up. Ah, it's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't.
Stabilize! This is order! Solidify!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Warren,
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Let the wind lead.
I won't hold you back.
is this the place? It's in terrible shape. And there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Where do you think you're going?
Monsters! Watch out!
I'm going in!
I will have order!
Let's light it up!
Can't see? I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Everybody stand back!
Entrap!
Wait, hear me.
Crumble!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up. One with the forest.
They were easy. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one. Let's go in and take a... Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he said, "What are you reading? Let Paimon see!"
Okay, sure.
Huh?
So...
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya! How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey! Paimon's your tip. And anyway, that Paimon's... Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here. As I thought, there's a hidden...
Whoa. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms.
Keep up. Yeah. Keep up. Can't see.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Gather! Yeah. I will have order.
One with the forest.
Solidify!
I hear everything.
Let's light it up!
Gather!
Can't see.
Barbados, guide us.
One with the forest.
Solidify! This is order.
Go as one!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Let's light it up!
Keep up.
Wait. You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. Also, why is he
Didn't expect to see him.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holds up in a forest and...
No. And that Razak was never involved in any of those things. Leaving that question aside for the moment, looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps... There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawn...
Loaded with...
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry. As if they were... The symptoms are identical. Looks like...
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Orb. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh!
Correct. The Academia, it isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the Academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection. And these rumors were all the persuasion that the Radicals needed, and those based in art, as well as being life for the Desert Dwellers has been brutal. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. And even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King, and look for no further. The notion of an Academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village, but there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the Academia that brought the scholars?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were... An exile is still patently a living, breathing human. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to...
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information...
Extracted? You mean...
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead...
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about...
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine... Or perhaps, his curiosity...
Paimon's a little...
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining... However, I can't help... The Academia is going... I've spent quite some time trying...
You mean you're not even slightly
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge. But I'm extracting information from people...
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's action, whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, this matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in...
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because...
Not to be callous, but no. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru. And the same...
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, the Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in...
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while.
Though I must say, uniqueness is also an...
Wow.
I'm just a more like... He won't last long if we leave him here. We'll work out our next...
Keep up. Keep up. Ha!
Ad Astra.
Keep up.
I'll scout ahead.
One with the forest.
Crush! Vengeance will be mine! More speed.
Beg for mercy.
Enshroud!
Right! Now you're testing my patience. I'll eat meat again.
Stabilize!
Can't see? I hear everything! Keep up.
Order guide you.
Beg for mercy.
One with the forest.
Solidify!
Go as well!
Crush!
Stabilize!
Enshroud!
I swear by my sword! Shudder! Freeze to the core! Crush!
Gather! This is order!
I'll uproot you!
Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Stabilize!
Crush! Beg for mercy! Shudder!
Can't see?
Crush! More speed. More speed.
We're back!
You must be tired.
What's the situation?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar...
Yep, pretty much!
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since Divine can't deny yet. They fled once we were headed to the...
We may have a mole. One of us could be secretly...
Huh?
Looks like none of you have realized. Sino.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next word.
It is simply a logical...
So what you're saying... Interesting.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino is...
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Simply put, if you want to rate...
The Academia?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have every so often... I remember seeing the...
You're saying that the... But what's the point in...
The Akasha is capable... The Akasha's...
It predicted...
The Academia...
So that's how it... Tenacity of... Sino, don't take it to...
They escaped.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements...
Whoa, you...
There is always an...
Oh, so if the Academia... Yep, that...
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go... I want to find...
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
Yay! Paimon feels... So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who...
Let's go.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So...
These are likely fragments of an Academia-developed device. Looks like there were more than one. Let's split up and...
Is this what we're searching?
This is definitely...
How did it end up buried in the sand? They must have been
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be...
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone.
Ugh, but running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Ugh, of course it is.
Voices, over there. Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be...
You're one of us. We would...
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me...
Hi.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great... Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrect...
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village keep...
You don't understand, my dear.
Even if it'll expose you to the Academia, even if they end up disbanding the Eremites, your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracked with these scholars in our...
Ridiculous. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men.
They look more like pawns of the Academia. Filthy traitors.
It's impossible. Perhaps...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be... These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person...
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars.
Think you can talk me over with that
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a...
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe...
You Academia scum.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make...
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the fall.
We've known each other for...
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honor. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about...
An arm? What if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers to get...
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman,
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Dia! That was crazy!
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out—
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with a lot if it came down to it.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. What?
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help.
Whatever it takes? You just...
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once...
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself? Okay, let's...
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have every—
I'll watch from a safe distance.
Okay.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you...
Crumble!
Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Stabilize!
One with the forest.
I will have order!
I'll uproot you.
Time for retribution! Ha!
Thanks.
Solidify! Burn! Order guide you! Ha!
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ah! Stabilize!
Ha! I'll bury you. Oh. Can't see. I hear everything.
This is order.
One with the forest.
Wind, hear me.
Burn!
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud.
I hope the others find some.
Huh?
can't see.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Go and play!
I hope the others find some. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Gather!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Time for retribution!
I suppose this will do.
What is the situation? Shine down!
We'll need more where that came from.
Stabilize! Order guide you! Yeah. Burn!
Better than nothing.
We may leave at any...
Barbados, guide us.
Quake!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few. References.
Gather! One with the forest!
I hope the others find some.
Let's nip that in the bud!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Crumble!
Can't see?
I will have order.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Retribution!
One with the forest!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
Go as planned!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Stabilize!
Frozen. Crisp.
Solidified!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
This is order.
I miscalculated.
Quake!
Shouldn't get careless.
One with the forest.
Detoxifying heat.
Wind, hear me.
You need to hurry up. Roasting.
Crumble! Yeah! Time for retribution!
You need to hurry up.
Enshroud!
This one's well done.
Quake! I will have order! Crumble!
You need to hurry up.
Stabilize!
I hear everything! Keep up!
Roasting fry.
Yeah.
An unfortunate fault.
I hope the others find some.
forest.
Verdict
We'll need more where that came from. I suppose this will do.
I think we can forgo the lost and found report. Ha! Keep up. Ha! Keep up. Ha!
We'll need more where that came from.
Ha! Verdict is...
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! 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 Ah!
This is order.
Can't see.
Go and splash!
Quake!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
retribution! I'll uproot you! Enshroud! Yeah. Keep up. Ha. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Ha. Keep up. I think we can forgo the lost and found report. Keep up. Keep up. Keep up. Why is there a chest here?
Solidify! Order guide you!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Quake!
Forest.
Gather! Yeah! Solidify!
Let's nip that in the bud.
I swear by my sword.
This is order. What it is? Ha! 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 Crumble!
Show us one!
Time for retribution! Stabilize! Order guide you!
I hear everything!
Verdict is... Rise! Time for retribution!
Enshroud!
Wind, hear me! Show us one!
Gather! This is order!
Let's nip that in the bud! Can't see?
Quake!
Enshroud!
Burn! Solidify!
One with the forest!
My shield grows.
Keep up! It's so hot. Even a mist flower would melt in this heat. Now that I think about it, it wouldn't. But you'll get what I mean. Oh. can't see.
Rise! Quake!
forest. I hear everything. Ha!
Verdictors?
Order guide you.
Crumble!
The wind moves. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
Solidify!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Go as one!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Go as one!
Quake! Crumble! Rise! Crumble! Quake! Rise! Gather! This is order!
I swear by my sword!
Quake! Crumble! Stabilize! Quake! Order guide you! Rise! Quake!
I hope the others find some. Things are going a little too smoothly today. Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Gather! This is order!
Can't see?
I hope the others find some.
Stabilize!
One with the force! I'll uproot you!
Wait, hear me.
Go and splash!
Time for retribution!
No slacking off! My duty.
Gather! Send this quickly!
Can't see?
I will have order! Let's end this quickly! Verdict is... This isn't good. Stabilize! Rise!
Go and splash!
Crumble! Gather!
One with the force! I hear everything!
Better than nothing.
Solidify!
Enshroud!
Death. You'll get frostbite.
Time for retribution!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Rise! Gather!
Just following order.
Solidify!
Enshroud! Boom!
Go as one!
You can't run! Well, order guide!
Can't see.
Looks like I went too far.
Smells like something good is inside. Keep up. Ha! Ha! New country. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
You can't run! Well,
For the kids?
Barbados, guide us.
Keep up. Ha!
use this.
Crumble!
Enshroud!
Rise! This is order!
Counterattack!
Death.
Better than nothing.
Stabilize! Solidify!
Can't see.
Quake! Rise!
One with the fall.
Quake! I will have order.
Can't see. Keep up.
Time for retribution! Ha!
I suppose this will do.
Solidify!
I'll uproot
Send this now! Crumble!
Now you're testing my patience.
Verdict is...
One with the forest. Keep up.
Rise!
We'll meet again so soon.
This is order! Quake! Stabilize! I will have order!
Wind, hear me.
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Rise!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Solidify!
Can't see.
Time for retribution!
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
Crumble!
One with the forest!
Go as planned!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Enshroud! Let's nip that in the bud. New punching. One with the forest.
I swear by my sword.
Time for retribution!
I suppose this one.
can't see. I'll uproot you.
Rise! Gather! Stabilize!
Enshroud!
Go as one!
Burn! This is order!
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
We'll need more where that came from. Better than nothing.
Crumble! Solidified!
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
I hear everything!
You can't run!
Looks like I went too far.
Time for retribution!
We'll need more where that came from. We'll need more where that came from.
Can't see? Ah! Keep up.
I will have order.
Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud!
Rise!
Keep up.
Gather!
Can't see?
Quake!
Wind, hear me.
Verdict is... Solidify!
I hear everything! Enshroud!
Order guide you!
Time to go to work. Another test.
Gather! One with the forest!
Burn!
Enshroud!
Now you're testing my patience. Will meet. Rise! Crumble! Picked the wrong test subject.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Better than nothing.
Looking for trouble? I will have order. Verdict is...
I suppose this will do.
Barbados, guide us.
Stabilize! Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud!
Burn!
I suppose this will do.
That's close enough. Take that!
Order guide you.
Enshroud!
Take my
Quake! The hunter becomes the hunted.
Happy to oblige.
Better than nothing.
Like a lamb to the slaughter. That's close enough. Gather! Lucky today?
I hear everything!
Time for retribution! I'll be back. No more tricks up your sleeve. Yeah. Ha! Ha!
One with the forest!
Ha!
Better than nothing. I suppose this will do.
Solidify!
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Wind, hear me.
Verdict is... This is order.
Keep up.
We'll need more where that came from.
Stabilize!
Go as one!
Solidify!
I hear everything!
I will have order! Rise!
Burn! Ha!
Order guide you! Crumble!
Enshroud!
What a pleasant surprise.
Gather!
I swear by my sword!
Ha! Ha! Time for
Retribution!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Verdict is... Solidify! This is order!
I hear everything!
Leave it to me.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
What's our objective?
Time to go to work.
Stable. Can't see. Keep up. Yeah.
Now you're testing my patience.
Retribution! I will have order.
I'll be back.
Verdict
Gather!
Stretch your wings and raise a storm! Where do you think you're going? Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
I suppose this will do.
Why is there a chest here?
The campaign begins.
Let's finish this.
Stay close, and you will. Illusion shattered! There is no escape! We may leave at any...
I suppose this will do. Better than nothing.
Barbados! Goodness!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
That's close enough.
The insolent shall be punished.
Stabilize. This is order.
One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud.
Time for retribution. I'll be back.
Got you. Go as one!
Enshroud!
Out of my sight!
Solidify. I will have order.
Burn!
Got you!
I can't stop.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it. Certainly worth the extra mile.
Welcome, welcome.
Stabilize!
Enshroud!
I'm getting it.
Gather! Order guide you.
There's no end to this. Time for retribution! Need.
One One with the forest!
Quake!
Done.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Enshroud!
Who is what?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
We'll need more where that came from.
Just following orders. Stabilize.
I'll uproot you!
Ha! That's close enough. Heard of this? Ha! I'll be... Ha!
I'm getting sick of this.
This is order.
One with the forest!
Burn! I'll take my...
Better than nothing.
Solidify!
Enshroud!
Wind, hear me.
I hear everything!
Order guide you. Rise! Time for retribution!
One with the forest!
Who is what?
Enshroud! I'll uproot you!
Burn!
Can't see?
Crumble! Stabilize! This is order! Time for retribution!
One with the forest! Let's nip that in the bud!
Solidify! Gather! Burn!
Enshroud!
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's Taurus. One man's stone is another man's gem.
That's close enough! Where do you think...
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Solidify!
One with the forest!
I'll be back.
Yeah.
punching bag.
Better than...
Nothing.
Gather! Enshroud! I hear everything!
Order guide you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Rise! One with the forest! Enshroud!
I suppose this will do.
Solidify!
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Burn! Crumble! This is order!
Enshroud!
Go as one!
One with the forest.
Quake! Gather! Burning disc!
Wind, hear me!
I hear everything. Can't see.
Order guide you! Rise! Crumble! I will have order! Solidify!
Enshroud! I'll uproot you.
Time for retribution! Stabilize!
Can't see.
Order guide you! Quake! Rise!
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit.